Good evening. Welcome. Day 2 of the Miles for my Miles for War Child campaign in conjunction with the game action War Child event. Anywhere we left off in some ETS2. ETS2 for the duration of the event. Started off yesterday with a 120 pounds raised yesterday's stream, the first stream in the campaign. Had 2 generous donators come in. So very much appreciate it, and thank them again for doing that. So yeah, I think if I'm going to let me down. Hey there, Baragor. I am going to be doing Convoy with 2 real simple paint job mods that are available on my Discord. Other than that, that's it. I just wanted to make it easy for everybody to get in. Bonnet Zan, thank you very much for the host. Enter. Looking at a, let's see, transform, edit, transform. How are we doing, Zan? I hope you're doing good. Choo choo. How are things? This time to stream still makes no sense to you. That's the way it is. Whenever they put you on literally 9 to 5 hours, working 9 to 5. So it still feels weird to me as well. But yeah, Bergor, if you're already on the Discord, just go in there to a channel called Mods. There's 2 small downloads in there. Paint job mods. One that gives you a couple of nightmare skins for the Renault Magnum or the 2021 DAF XG Plus, and then a War Child paint mod for some trailers. Not too fast nor too slow, just appropriate speed. I hope you're doing all right, Zan. Startup trucks book, startup ETS2. So we got, let's say it like this. It is what it is. Yeah, I totally understand. I went through a period there whenever I moved out that I was just basically, I was literally probably feeling about the lowest, just about the lowest I've ever felt. But I mean, I kept coming on stream, putting on a good face. Not easy to do, but I think it sort of helped me push through. Here we have the the two mods I'm running. That's literally it. The Nightmare ETS2 skins, and then the War Child paint mod. All right. I'm gonna hop in the Magnum. And we'll see if I can manage to drive it for a little while. This will have to change to... Oh yeah, it is raised up a little bit. It's higher than it was yesterday. I wonder how that was. What was it? 24. There we go. Let me turn that down. I wonder, sometimes I wonder about volumes. There must be like some gremlins in here changing stuff up overnight, because all the volumes are exactly what they were yesterday. Alright, yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand what it could be. All right. So as usual, we're using Trucky overlay tonight. I'm using the Eyeware beam head and eye tracker. And music brought to you by TFM, Truckers FM. Let's see. Where are we? Yeah, we're not far from a service and a garage. Actually, I don't need neither one. Let's check out our eye tracking first. It normally starts with the head turned all the way to the right. I'm not sure why. But yeah, just a quick push of the recenter hotkey puts it right back on track. Easy. They recently came out with an update to improve a lot of stuff. One of them was to improve the eye tracking, the gaze bubble. I do notice that it is more accurate, but sometimes it tends to drift a little bit. Kind of tempted on trucking, but then again, I would love to start practicing using all the flight stuff. Yeah, I've seen you've been doing some flying. Just showing there in Steam that I'm guessing you guys can see that the bubble, the eye tracking bubble, right? Oh, come on. Been downloading the updates. Oh. You've only just been downloading stuff. Well, it's called a gaze bubble, actually, is what it's called. A little transparent bubble that's like floating around on the screen, showing you guys where I'm actually looking at. It's really faint. I've got it turned down. It's barely visible. Yeah. It was real strong before, and I turned it down a little bit. If it's really hard to see, then I can turn it back up. But where is it? There it is. About to say, where'd my Magnum go? And then we hit our load game. Load. It's kind of neat to have it on the screen. You can see, you guys can see exactly what I'm looking at. It kind of like gives you input as to like, okay, what is he looking at and what is he thinking in a way, I guess. All right, now I got my truck. Got my truck with my nightmare skin on it. Let's take out external market. We can go back to Finland. I don't want to do anything that's really, really long. That one's all right. That one's okay. Actually, let's do that one. Trying to do something that's close or around about 1,000 kilometers. Picking up at Euro Goodies. Oh. It's... Actually, I need to move that challenge thing. I didn't think about the overlay popping up there for the Trucky. That might be too high, but... Because the thing is, whenever I tab out Trucky, the overlay that disappears in the OBS, so I can't see exactly where it's at. A little bit high, but I guess it's alright. No, it's gonna bug the crap out of me. And watch me get it too low. Oh, just right. Alright, let's go pick up. Alright, just like yesterday, I got my, I don't understand why the AI stopped whenever they see somebody's turning. guess we're gonna blindside for this one. See how bad I mess it up. I was messing up even the easy ones yesterday, so. Yeah, I've done let it cut way too much. It's still jackknife it in there. Kind of like a parallel park. Then my steering wheel is making a weird noise. Hey there, Dave. No, it's so that people can use their mobile phone, scan the QR code, and they come to the Tiltify campaign page where they can donate for the War Child streaming campaign that I'm running. There is a thing called Game Action Winter Streaming Festival where a team of streamers other than myself are doing campaigns on Tiltify to help raise money for War Child UK. So yesterday was the first day. We had 2 donations come in, as you can see there, for a total of 120 pounds. And it is, for my part, it is a 2-week campaign, Monday through Friday this week and Monday through Friday next week. With the possibility of a, well, next Friday's stream is going to depend on a front page application. If the application gets denied, then I'll stream in the evening like I do now. If it gets approved, then I'll be starting YouTube coming through. I'll be starting at midnight Central European instead. I'm not really holding my breath that anything's going to happen, but it would be awesome if it did. So no, not right now. One of the things that the charity is doing for the streamers is you know, for doing some stream, for, you know, staying for taking the time to do some streams to try to raise some funds, is they are putting applications for the streamers taking part in the event to get a front page slot. But if it gets approved, that'll be next next weekend. Or not this coming weekend, but the following weekend. The 20, I think it's the 27th is a Saturday. It'll be in the evening of the 26th for people in North America. But for Europe, it'll be, you know, midnight or around midnight. Between the 26th and the 27th. I think. I would have to double check. If somebody could double check the calendar. To see what date Saturday is. It is. It's 20 tons. It's like it's struggling a bit to be, just to be 20 tons. Got a bit of gray road discovered there. Alright, so there, then here we have the Ward Child trailer that I painted up for the event that I'm going to be pulling. Just simple. And then the War Child game action logo for the streaming festival. And then the whole trailer is done in like a, it was called, the actual name of the JPEG was called Concrete. This is the same. It's the same pattern that was used on the War Child web page. Whoa! Watch out, bus! I don't know if I just cut somebody off there, but I'm cutting that bus off. Damn it! And then I've got my custom nightmare skin for the Magnum. Nothing fancy, just simple but effective, I guess. Oh man, I'm supposed to turn there. Ah! Whoa! Hey there, Seaman. Not sure. I know there's a game action event web page where they list all of the streamers. I don't know if they're actually, if they're advertising, maybe in the UK. No idea. I really don't watch TV, but I think since the charity is War Child UK, then they may advertise in the UK. I guess I guess it would all depend on the budget too, I guess. How much advertising they how much advertising budget they have. You may feature on it. I wouldn't expect it, but it would be crazy if something like that did happen. Crap, now I had to slow down. See if I can get around this guy now. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. How are you all doing tonight, by the way? I didn't ask. So rude of me not to ask. Cool. I guess I need to fuel up soon. I got enough to make this trip, so just trucking on single player. I'm doing all right. Second day training at the other position that I'm currently working at. Same job, but or same employer, but learning a different position. I'm working 9 to 5 hours instead of evening hours. Because normally I would be working right now. But it's a lot less strenuous. I've been at work all day and I really don't feel like I've done anything. Because it's all administrative. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. It's a type of it's a a type of job that I've done before in the past with a different company. It's just that, you know, there's different systems to learn, so. Oh wait, I need to stay right here because I gotta hang a right here. Or actually, this lane is the hang a right. Go ahead and jump out here. I don't see nobody coming. So for me, it's real nice. I don't have to leave work and feel like I'm exhausted and had a workout. So, oof, almost hit the guardrail. Coffee is done already. I'm holding up traffic. Turn and turn and turn. Headed towards Berlin. Oh crap, I forgot to start convoy, didn't I? I did the same thing yesterday. Or PC Gaming, he was like, I don't see your convoy. I'm like, it should be there. Just not seeing it, he says. Not here anywhere. I'm like, I don't know what's wrong then. Yeah. What was wrong is that Nightmare hadn't even started the damn convoy to begin with. I might as well start it while I'm standing still. Oh, Turbex has got his own convoy going. Sweden. All right, host convoy, file the fundraiser. Go. Okey-dokey. We're friends online. Who's online trucking today? Kind of a diesel alien being owner expectancy. It's only the ones on EMP. I know there's other guys out there trucking. I think I did see Trucking Cowboy was live. James D was live. I think there was a couple of others. One of the downsides about streaming this time of the day is because you're trying to share airtime with more streamers. There's more people streaming this time of night. At least for Europe anyways, because that's when everybody's at home and they've had their day at work, they're at home relaxing and hadn't quite gone to bed yet. Of course, I don't think there's any that would be going to bed at this hour. It's only 8:45 here, so. Yeah, this thing is acting like it's running with 30 tons instead of 20. 2 log trucks. Oh, I need to move over. Oh, I guess I'm actually meeting some milestones on TikTok today. Totally unexpected. What I've been doing is I've been so I got a lot of clips that I got in the BRB screen. I've been loading up a lot of those clips successively on TikTok. And I think the first 2 I uploaded was of New World. And both of those, they got, I think, around 500 views each. And I thought that was pretty decent, you know, to be the very first two videos that I uploaded. Not a lot of likes, but I guess that comes later. And then there's been some others. The Hunter Call the Wild. The ones for Hunter Call the Wild, they're not popular at all. They hardly even got any views. I guess it may have to be with the because it's hunt related and shooting animals, even though it's all digital. Somehow people still get real bothered about hunting simulation games, even on the PC and whatever. I mean, I don't know. I just don't want to get too deep into a discussion about it, but I just don't understand the whole thing behind putting, yeah, I don't know. But anyway. And then there's some on there of ATS and ATS gameplay, which has sort of been up and down for those. They actually, it's been a big variation on the trucking sim TikToks. It's been anywhere from as little as 200 up to, I think the highest one had 1200 views, 1,200 and something. And basically what I've been doing is I've been working through just the old clips, like in order as they are in the folder. And I've gotten to some IRL trucking clips. The first one I put up about a week ago did better than the gaming videos. And then there's one I put up, I uploaded last night after I finished the stream. And it's still not a lot in like the large, whenever it comes to like large TikTok accounts. But for my account, it's a lot. Before I started this, it was up to 13,500 views. And I was just like, what in the heck? I never really expected that much of a jump. I figured it would like successively climb up, I guess, as more people, you know, found out about you. I thought it was going to be hovering like around 1,000, 1,200 for a while. I'm not sure how many likes is on the video yet, but it was just totally unexpected. It'll be interesting to see how much is what the numbers are like after the stream. But I noticed that it's only like the first 24 hours after you upload that there's really only any activity. Or at least that's the way it's been for me, so. Have to keep an eye out for other War Child trailers. I still don't think it's working, but I'm gonna keep an eye out for them anyways, just in case. Pop over here. Quit hogging up the fast lane. Which there's nobody coming around. You know. Slow down. Ah, there was a construction. Yeah. Maybe sooner or later I'll start recognizing some of these songs. Because as it is now, it's really only... I don't know, I guess it's really only 1 or 2 songs through the whole stream that I even recognize or know what it is. Let's see. I guess we had some trailer damage from yesterday. Make sure and repair that. Evasive action. He's gonna take that one that's empty. Good. The truck is gonna be gone before I get there, so. You. I'm zooming around there. As long as I can avoid the really crazy ones tonight. We had 2 last night. One was passing another car coming in the opposite direction. Came at me head to head, head on. Didn't bother speeding up or slowing down to get back over on his side of the road. Just kind of hung out there, so I ended up having to take the hard shoulder to get around. Actually, the shoulder of the road and some dirt, because it wasn't quite exactly a highway like this. It might have been a 2-lane road, if I remember right. And then there was another one where it was a 2-lane road. Just cruising and minding my business, and I did have the right of way because the road that was coming, it was a junction. The road had come from the left. We were on the main highway, and the road from the left had a yield sign or a stop sign. And an AI just drove straight out and T-boned me right into the side of the truck and trailer. Hey there, Virago, how's it going? Yeah. They do some crazy stuff from time to time. Doing all right. Just a bit tired, actually. Doing, exactly. They do drive just like IRL drivers sometimes. Actually working 8-hour shifts and still trying to do like 5 and 6 hour streams is proven to be tough. Sounds like murder. I'm filling in a different position at work, and the hours are literally 9 to 5. The time, the time that everybody, I guess, always associates as a work day, but I don't know if it's because of this song. And then I've got almost an hour's drive home. No, not right now. Not at the moment. Who knows? I may get put back on the late shifts. It just depends. Because our boss has fallen ill, and he's not going to be back to work for a while. So we've been shuffled around a little bit to fill in different positions. I actually wouldn't mind staying at the position that I'm going to be doing now. Even though it is 9 to 5 daytime. It's just administrative work. It's not stressful at all. Which would be kind of nice at this point, because I've been doing a lot of ass busting in a lot of jobs. Tired of busting my ass. Let's see. Okay, this road continues on, so it looks like I'll be good where I'm at. Busted your gut for 35 years. Yeah. Seems like I've always managed to find the jobs where constantly busted my ass. And then I'll get tired of it because I feel like I'm getting overworked, or it'll be a lot of overtime. And then I'll end up looking for something else that I think is better, and then it ends up being the same thing. I end up just starting all over again. Repetitive work? Oh, well, yeah, in a way, yeah. All right, but they, what I was doing before this week, I think a lot of the young ones, there's a lot of youngins in the office. Most of the ones that are in the office that are, they, I don't know. I don't think they've had to actually lift a finger in their work career yet, other than pressing computer keys. And they seem to think that they're up on a pedestal above everybody else, and don't really. I don't think they realize how much work I put in until this week, whenever somebody else is trying to fill my spot, and it went totally down the drain for them last night. Hello there, Metallicana. Good day, good day. So, no, it's not straight. Not exactly straight. I don't care though. It's straight enough. There's not even a door here. I don't even know. Are we like unloading the stuff through the office window or something? I don't get it. But so actually one of the girls from the office was actually out there in the warehouse this morning helping the guy on the morning shift, because it totally went to shit for the guy that was filling in for me last night. And my God, the complaining this girl did, having to actually get out there and move a muscle. It was just like, come on, quit your whining. I'll do this day in and day out. Well, we were just up in that area yesterday. Yeah, the keyboard pushers, youngers in the office and the older ones, exactly. Let's head over this way. Actually, I think. We did a lot of driving up in this area. Actually, we started in Stockholm and went. Where did we go? Oh, we went here Bialystok, that's called, last night, and then we went up to St. Petersburg, and then over to oh yeah, we went to Shoppingham, Copenhagen, and then from Copenhagen down to Germany, and then and then I just went from Germany down to here tonight. And I'm gonna, let's go back over here. Yeah, we might see if we can work our way over to either the UK or down into Iberia. Well, see, when I started this job, it was about half and half. It was half, you know, physical work out in the warehouse, and then half of it administrative in the office. But I don't know what's happened since I've started. There's been an increase in the returns. So now there's like so many returns that come in. I only have time to stay out in the warehouse and process the returns anymore. So and the guy that filled in for me last night, he didn't even do all the returns. He barely did anything last night. I don't know what they were doing. That was all they were talking about today, is like, oh man, why is Jeremy in the office? This guy that was filling in last night, he didn't do a damn thing. Like, well, don't ask me. I just do what the boss tells me to. Hello there, Lustrality. How's it going? Welcome in. You started in the office. Now you do both. Sometimes counter and tool hire. I will have to refuel before I head out. I've only got about 166 kilometers of fuel left. I guess I better go over to the garage. I don't see anything on the immediate map area. And there's one down there, but... Oh, that would be pushing it, actually. Three kilos, or 3 tons. Holy crap. 3 kilos. 3 tons. Oh, you can do both lanes. Simon, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully my boss will make a recovery and can return back to work. Yeah. I think we're gonna see maybe 2 or 3 months of him being away. Oh, Dog Soldier's trying to invite me to play Forza. Oh, you're gonna speed up now. I see how it is. Alright, where was that? That gas station wasn't... Maybe it was after this intersection. Oh crap. This is one of those damn split intersections. Yeah, our boss, he suddenly had an epileptic seizure at work. And, which was unusual because he, you know, hadn't been diagnosed with anything, epilepsy or anything. So he was rushed into the hospital, and I reckon they found a tumor in his brain. It's what caused the, that's just parking that way. And then operated 2 days later. So at the moment he's still in the hospital. He hasn't gotten to go. He hasn't been released yet. Or I think he might actually be like in a rehab type thing. Should be able to go home within the next day or two, but you know he's still going to be on sick leave for a couple of months. 2 to 3 months I think they projected. He's only in his 30s. He's younger than I am. I think he's... over 35 at least. No idea, Dave. No idea. We don't know yet. Hey there, Crinkle. No, new hours. New hours at work. Waiting on an MRI. Have you been having strange stuff happen, Virago, or? They get a finder's fee if they even find a brain. Tinnitus. Are they gonna do an MRI for tinnitus? Did I want the new hours? Not necessarily the new hours, but the position that I'm filling in for now is okay. I know why. Well, I reckon. I guess I know why I have tinnitus. Because it's mainly in one ear. They want to do an MRI. Yeah, mine's in both. And it's really, really loud. Cause like even though I you think they're just in it for the money. Cause even though I'm sitting here with earphones on, and I have the stream sound, I have the music, I still hear the tinnitus is still overpowering. Everything that I hear in my headphones. Exclamation point war child, Crinkle. That'll take you to the Tiltify campaign page. Gives you a summary of the campaign. I think you can see a little bit about what the charity is about, and an overview of the rewards that you can get for different donation amounts. It's nothing compared to Martin's. I would actually like to get mine tested out, because I don't know if I would actually be probably close to what he has actually. I don't know how I manage, but I don't see how this stuff hasn't driven me up the walls yet. I can't, like, I can't hardly talk on the telephone, because I just can't hear people, what they're saying in the telephone. I can barely hear what people are telling me whenever they talk to me too, but gotta go for a bit. All right, Braga, you take it easy. You just do the email orders. Crinkle, thank you very much for coming in with the 20-pound donation. Very much appreciated. I think the reward coupled to that is no breaks for 30 seconds. Which is not an issue being on the highway. I did have to do it last night on a 2-lane road. So I got lucky. There was enough room to pass on the right hand side. I did almost bite it though. Right at the end, right before the time ran out, I did almost bite it. You should have waited until I was about to get off an exit or something. Or waiting, or like if I'm going to be going through a town, be like, yeah. Let's see how he managed this. No brakes for 30 seconds, and then you got to go through a town. Make a 90-degree turn. He didn't think it through. Mistakes were made. Heck, even here on the exit, it would have been catastrophic. This would have most definitely been a rollover right here. Try to take that exit doing 90 kilometers an hour. Thank you very much for the donation, though. I appreciate you helping out. We still got some time, though. We got some time left. Wanted to set a moderate goal, something that was achievable, so that way if we do have the opportunity to reach the 1,000-pound goal, I can always increase it. Shoot for maybe 1,500 or 2,000 even. No, I haven't tried 143. I'm gonna be busy doing this for the next 2 weeks. I didn't want to mess with any betas. I guess I guess it could be safe to do the beta, since I'll be doing ETS2 with basically no mods for the next 2 weeks. But I don't know. I'm content with waiting for the release. Dog Soldier keeps inviting me to play Forza. Not unless not unless he's just invited me the first time and then it just keeps popping up as a reminder. I don't know. I wouldn't mind playing some Forza Horizon, but I've been committed to doing the ETS2 for this event. Kind of sucks that the traffic trailers is not working. Because I've got it set in my trailer paint job mod that it should show up on random trailer or traffic trailers as well. But I haven't seen one yet, so I don't think it's working. Don't think it's working. Yeah, I am actually. I actually kind of feel like a hypocrite after all the time that I sat and talked about, well, I before the actual Forza release, I sat and compared Forza to the Crew so much. I can't remember which Forza it was I tried the very first time. If it was 1, 2, or 3. And then I actually did buy 4 and played it for a little bit, but I don't know, it just really didn't capture me that much, so I ended up playing the Crew 2 instead. But there's people saying that 5 is a lot better than 4, which, you know, seems to be true because 5 is, I am finding to be more fun than 4. Yeah, I'm playing with a wheel. I don't think many people play with a wheel either, not on Forza Horizon. It is fun. I mean, what it likes, or what it lacks in, see, it lacks in content compared to the Crew 2. In variation, and especially size, but it sort of makes up for it in the fun factor. Because it is a lot of fun to do the different events and stuff in the game. You know, and then it's a nice looking game too. It's a nice game to look at. That does, I don't care what anybody says. You know, the way a game looks, it doesn't necessarily have to be the best graphics, but I mean, because you have Valheim that was in Minecraft that was insanely popular, so but it's all based on the way the game looks and not, you know, always, you know, 100% quality. It also makes a difference. I don't care what people say. I mean, because a game can still look good without it being HD quality graphics. And for me, that does play a role. If the game is visually appealing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think that's like basically what I was trying to say, or the point I was trying to get across. Because it's like the crew too definitely doesn't have the best graphics. But what it's done is it's focused on putting the good graphics where it's going to be noticed, which is basically in the cars and the immediate surrounding area. Because otherwise, whenever you're zooming around in cars, you know, doing 150, 200, 250 miles an hour, you know, you're not going to be putting much notice into you know, the scenery and the surroundings that are flying by. Not unless you just slow down and go around for a cruise, you know what I mean? Which is, if you do slow down and start going around for a cruise, that's when you notice in the crew too that it's like, yeah, these graphics could use some work. Whereas in Forza Horizon 5, it doesn't matter if you slow down and go for a cruise, the graphics are still visually appealing. Hello there, Red Eye. Loving that Mustang that you have, by the way. Nice. It's a nice Mustang. The Boss 302. I don't know. The one you had a custom paint job on today. I might have been lurking around in the stream. I don't think it was the Boss you were driving in the stream earlier today. It might have been the 65. Not that you were driving all of them. But I was in lurking around a bit today before I went to work, or this morning. I don't know, the one you were driving had your own custom paint on it. It had your Red Eye logo and everything. Okay, it was the Boss. Shows how much I don't know my Fords. Really quick compared to how it was in 4. I don't know. I had 4, but I really didn't do too much in it. I got real tired of 4 before I really even got anywhere. It's faster than your Skyline. Hmm. Good old Skylines. Yeah, I find that hard to believe. An old muscle car having more grip than a Skyline. I wish I still had the Skyline that I had when I was in Japan. Yeah, I am like totally illiterate whenever it comes to messing with the settings, the tuning of a car. So everything I'm driving around is basically on the default tuning. Oh crap, I'm already tired. Apparently the wheel-wheeled steering works. Oh really? Rear wheel steering, holy crap. I guess we just pulled out. Oh, he was turning anyways. Nice. Yeah, sounds like something to check out. Like I got some weaving roads here ahead. Drifting, I guess I'm just gonna give up on drifting because I just can't do it. It actually works, and that's just something I heard. Never know. I don't drive worth crap, so. Well, for me, it's like I don't even get a chance to use the throttle. I literally just need to tap the e-brake. If I just take and go like tap, the car just goes shoop right around in a donut. No brake, no gas or anything. If I just go took, it just goes shoop right around in a donut. Like, all right, well, so much for that. No, I'm not. Just default. There's a couple of them that I've done. Like the that truck. I've got the Ford truck from Hoonigan. That one I put like drift stuff on it. But it does the same thing. I can go and like get some speed. And then like just before the turn, I'll just tap the e-brake. Not even pushing the brakes or the gas, just tap the e-brake and with the just do like a slight turn to get it to go sideways, and it just goes shoop. I'm like, all right. It doesn't matter, like you got to do the tune right. Can't run default most of the time. Okay. Well, then I've got issues because I don't really know how to tune it either. Well, I guess all the drifting stuff in the game, I'm probably just going to be totally shit out of luck with. Good afternoon, Red Mozzie. I hope you're doing well tonight. Hope you got yourself some rest last night. Tired. Tired. Oh, not really tired. You know, not like really physically tired, but just sleepy. I need to put brake bias on the back. Okay. Yeah, same. Did you not manage to get any rest last night? You have to have brake pressure as well. Not too much power to the car. It's also chilly. I'm thinking of getting into the bed. All right, Stratus B, thank you very much for coming in with that raid. I appreciate it. Hello there, Karen. IRL, it's to the front, really. Voldemort, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Those of you that are already here that don't know Stratus B, partner streamer from Kentucky, does a variety of different games. You will see him do some ATS trucking from time to time. He was out there doing some hunt showdown tonight with Annie Cakes. I know Annie Cakes jumped in there and did some rounds with you. I was in lurking in your stream as well before I started. Watching you guys do some hunt showdown. Thank you very much for the shout out. Here's your link, guys, if you want to go give Mr. Stratus B a follow. A member of Stratus B's stream team, Team Sexy. So, and for those of you that are coming in, might not know who I am. I generally tend to stream trucking for the most part, ATS or ETS. Haven't done New World in a while. I need to get back into New World and doing some of that. Just recently got into Forza Horizon 5. But at the moment, I am currently running a campaign for the War Child UK Foundation, part of the Game Action Winter Festival event. So I have dedicated those streams to just ETS2 for the next 2 weeks. For this event, I started my first campaign stream last night, and I'll be running the campaign until the 29th of this month. It actually ends on the 28th, but my streams are going to run over. It'll actually be the 28th, but it will end on the 29th. I'd say try to go for something 300 and 500 horsepower with drift tires. Yeah, see, I got that Ford, the Hoonigan Ford pickup truck that has drift tires and stuff on it. I'm using the G29, Karen. G29. Good evening there, Skankshious. How we doing? How did the game go for you, Stratus? I did see that you were struggling there for a couple of rounds, and then just before I popped out, you looked like you were having a good round. Like you finally caught a break and was having a decent round. Also has like 1,000 horsepower. I don't know how much horsepower it has actually. It's a toss-up every match. Looked in the panels. Ah, no worries, Karen, no worries. I'm used to it. I'm used to people not reading the titles and asking questions, so. You like the PvP? I tried Hunt Showdown on many occasions. Oh, that was an automated one. I could have just went through there. Oh well. I get so frustrated. Yeah, I can imagine, Red Eye. I get so frustrated at PvP because if I just like continuously do bad, it's just like it just makes me want to say, all right, screw it all, and throw my hands up in the air and quit. But like PvP. Yeah, I don't know, man. Me and PvP has always had a love-hate relationship. That's like, I'm not really even looking forward to doing any PvP in New World either. Yeah, it is tough. I really do love the theme of the game though. Not only that, it's got an awesome soundtrack. The soundtrack in Hunt Showdown. I actually have the whole soundtrack from Hunt Showdown on my Spotify favorites playlist. It's probably the only game where I've really been so fascinated and impressed by a soundtrack. So what is Hunt Showdown? You've never heard of it? I'm guessing you're joking there, aren't you, Red Eye? Or are you serious? You're not joking. Okay. Surprised. Hey there, PC Gaming. Thank you very much for that follow, Voldemort. Very much appreciated. I don't pay attention to shooters. Well, it's a really nice concept to a game, a shooting game. You can see what it is you start out, you can either play solo or in a team of 2 to 3. And so you got these different teams that'll start out in random areas of the map. And what you got to do is you got to find these monsters. Well, you got to find clues to figure out where the monsters are, like the monster bosses are at on the map, because they are carrying a bounty. And so you kill the monsters. Once you figure out once you get the clues and find where the monster is at, then you have to kill the monster and grab the bounty, and then try to get out, extract. It's kind of like, well, you may not know what I'm sure you've probably heard of Escape from Tarkov, but I don't know if you know the concept behind Escape from Tarkov. It's almost similar to that, but the only thing is in Escape from Tarkov, you're not actually hunting a boss and killing it for a bounty. I'm doing good, PC Gaming. But anyways, you try to get this boss and kill it and grab a bounty and extract out of the map with it to get, you know, the best experience and reward. But at the same time, it's kind of like a PvP PvE, because you have other monsters, like AI monsters, scattered around the map that you got to watch out for, plus the other teams, the other player teams that are also out after the bounties. PvP against other bounty hunters, find clues for the bosses. Yeah, exactly. It is a real interesting concept. I really like the concept of the game. It's just the PvP part of it is what really gets on my nerves, especially whenever you work so hard and you get like the boss down and you get the bounty and you're on your way out, and then all of a sudden, bam, you're knocked down dead and you lose everything. It's a real heartbreaker. Frustrating too. Real frustrating. But yeah, I mean, it's a real interesting concept. You know, the looks and the feel of the game is real nice as well. You know, like Stratus mentioned, it's sort of based in like the 1800, late 1800s, 1890s. You don't have these advanced weapons with automatic machine guns and stuff. It's almost like it's like a mashup of the Wild West, zombie apocalypse, and Mad Max. I guess is kind of like a mashup of those three things. All right, let's see. You prefer sword fighting over gun fighting? Go to Genoa? Yeah, let's do that. That looks like an interesting road. Plus, that's the one that pays us the most anyway, so. Let's begin the delivery. What? Damage 4%. What are they talking about? A little bit biased due to your... Yeah, they do have melee weapons and not only guns. Alright, let's see. We can do this blind side reverse. Be alright, I think. I don't know. Gonna be off to one side, but I guess it was still in the box enough for them to count it. This is the truck we're driving today. The Renault Magnum. Got me a custom nightmare skin on there. Thought I released the parking brake. And then we're pulling the War Child game action charity trailer that I painted up as well. Got the War Child logo on the back. Sounds kind of like a version of Monster Hunter with PvP elements in it and guns. I'm trying to turn my head and look at see if there's anything coming, but you don't have that in third-person camera. I do have track IR, but I'm using Eyeware Beam, the application for the iOS Apple telephones at the moment. I have a Tobii eye tracker and track IR and I've been running this Eyeware Beam app while it's in beta. Trying to get the word out for it there, and give them a chance to get some feedback about how the application is performing live in different games. And kind of like a voluntary beta tester, I guess you could say. You think you could use that now with your 2021 iPad Pro? I'm sure you probably could, Mozzie. I do believe the newer iPad Pros are on the list of compatible devices. I did have somebody from Eyeware Beam come into my stream almost 2 years ago today, I believe. And they started talking about going to be developing the application, you know, and wanted to ask some questions, because at the time I was using Trucky IR when they came into the stream. So they were interested on asking some questions and getting some feedback about head tracking and stuff. And I was actually reluctant to try it out at first, because I was just thinking, I don't know, an application on a phone that's going to do head tracking and everything. But I finally gave it a shot. It works really well. It's not on the exact smoothness level and accuracy as the Trucky IR, but I do like it better than the Toby. Out of all honesty, I do like it better than the Toby, the eye and head tracker that costs a crap ton of money. Of course, I mean, if you don't have an iPhone that's compatible with it at the moment, then a phone is going to cost you a crap ton of money too. But for those that already have an iPhone, you know, that's compatible, then all you need is the app. And there's more people that there's a better chance that somebody's going to have an iPhone in their pocket than having the money to buy a Toby. As weird as that may sound, but you know how everybody's got mobiles, so. And mobiles are just like the latest fashion these days. Everybody's got to have the newest model that comes out every year. No, I don't have farming sim. Won't be buying it either. I've tried to do farming sim. I tried to get into it and I tried to like it. I did play it with some friends there for a while, but it's just not for me. How would it be used on the phone? Well, you have an application that you install on your telephone, and it uses the camera. It uses the front-facing camera in your telephone to track your eye and head movements. So the application is connected to the software on your computer, or you connect up your iPhone to the computer, which it then the app connects to the software on the computer, and then the software on the computer translates all the head movements and stuff into the movements you see in the game, like this. I think the only reason why the head tracking as far as the application goes and Toby, I don't think they're as smooth because they're relying on tracking the contour of your head, I guess, and trying to track your eyes using infrared. The Trucky also uses infrared, but then you've got like you've got that clip that you normally have either on your headphones or on the bill of a cap that has these reflective points on it. That gives the infrared a definitive point of contact to track. I think that's why the Trucky has so much smoothness and accuracy, is because it relies on those 3 reflective type points. For the Eyeware beam, you'll need to have a as far as telephones go, you'll have to have an iPhone X 11 or 12 in order for it to work. And then there are select models of iPad. Yeah, it's only for the iPhone at the moment. Because the way they've explained it to me is that the iPhones, the iPhone X 11 and 12, they have a like a 3D depth of field camera on them. They've got some of the best HDR cameras, I think they're called, on the market. That's why it allows for the application to not only track your movement up and down and left and right, but also forward and backwards and up and down. If I could, well, up and down is actually reversed, I think. I need to change that, but I need to invert it. But the way they explained it to me is that those 3 models of the iPhone have the best camera for that, and HDR cameras are very limited on Androids at the moment, but they do eventually. So what they wanted to do is they wanted to start out and build the app around the iPhone cameras, which offer the best head tracking, you know, to make that good first impression, you know what I mean? And then they'll eventually expand it. Yeah, they do want to expand and eventually have it compatible with different devices. Let's go. A lot of traffic out for it to be midnight. There is currently another application out there called Smooth Track that is compatible with Android devices. I think it costs $10 for the app. Still not a lot of money. This one is only free at the moment because it's in beta. I do believe it's going to cost once it is fully released, which is expected because there's a lot of work and research put into the apps of this type. I mean, they approached me in stream probably about 2 years ago, like I said earlier, and it's just now getting to the beta phase. So you can imagine the amount of time and effort invested into it already, and it's not even hit the market yet. Guess I scared the crap out of that car. I got too close to his lane. I can slide in here for this. Oh, now they're gonna speed up. Typical. Anybody been bugging you about trucking, Stratus? I know it's been a while since I've seen you in ATS. Heading out to go to bed. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with me, PC. Have a good night. I will be around. I'll be around again, same time. I'll be starting out at 8 p.m. Central European. The plan was to start at 8 p.m. Central European all week, Monday through Friday. But I think Friday's looking like I'm gonna be getting a late start. I wasn't actually expecting to have these work hours. I had planned to do the charity event on the work hours where I was working until 10 p.m. at night, you know, and then streaming afterwards and getting started at midnight. And then work went and changed my work hours on me like just a week ago. So since I'm getting off at a reasonable time on Friday evenings, Nikki said that he wanted to come over Friday evening after I get off of work. So I have to, after I get off of work, you know, I'll run and pick him up, and you know, then we have dinner and everything, and I'll try to get on and so it could be like 9 or 10 p.m. before I actually get started. You like to hang out? I enjoy having your company. Oh, it's always nice to have you in. And are you you're following me on TikTok, aren't you? Are you not called Philip on TikTok, I think. I'm trying to I'm trying to make a connection with everybody. Let's see, because not everybody's always goes under the same name on different things. Oh, okay. I was just wondering. I was thinking it was, but I was just make sure. If you get your wheel, can we drive some route tests and hang out? Oh, it's no worries. I'll be streaming, you know, this same time in ETS2 2 days from now. So yeah, just pop into the stream and I'll be running the convoy. All you need is those 2 paint job mods. You feel old because you don't use TikTok? Well, the latest video I uploaded to TikTok is kind of going crazy. It's not going viral. It's nowhere near going viral, but for the amount of views that it's getting for me, it's crazy the amount of views that my latest upload is getting compared to the previous videos. How's Hilo doing today? Hope you're doing all right. Let's go around this guy. He's having troubles. He's struggling. All right, PC Gaming, you take it easy. Have a good night. Appreciate you coming in. Doing good. Sleepy. Not tired, not really tired, but sleepy. Working 8-hour shifts now instead of 6. And still trying to come home and do 5-hour streams and sleep. You know. Streamer life, I guess you could say. Work, eat, stream, sleep, and repeat. Oh, we're getting back on the highway now? I think so. I can get around this guy. I think I'm going to. I do seriously. Well, I'm not really going to be calming down. I'm going to be compensating by cutting down on my own channel, but streaming somewhere else. Really, it essentially is what it boils down to, I guess. No, I do need to cut down though. I'm gonna wear myself down. I just enjoy doing it too much, really. Just like that one day last week. I think it was Wednesday last week. You know, I didn't stream because I had some other stuff I needed to go do. And just missing that one day of streaming, it was just like almost going through withdrawals or something. No, I do, I was thinking about doing... Because what I've been wanting to do, I've been wanting to do one weekly stream on Trucky like I was doing before. I do want to bring back at least, you know, a once a week stream for Trucky, the Trucky channel. But it wouldn't be like a long, it's not going to be like a real long, you know, driving stream, just a regular driving stream. I'm thinking it would be more or less, you know, 2 or 3 hours, 3 hours at the most. You know, just basically like just chatting, really. Maybe go over some things that might have been happening during the week. Cover some previous features, cover some new features, share some upcoming plans, maybe. You know, highlight some things that are going on around the different Trucky services, you know, stuff like that. Is what I was thinking about, like on Sunday evenings after Nikki goes back to his mother's. Do like a 2 or 3 hour Trucky stream on Sunday evenings. And then for my own channel, I've been thinking about like either Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, or Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. One of the two. I don't know what yet, but any input is appreciated. So if you guys want to toss in your 2 cents, feel free to go ahead and do so. But then I still do want to do at least 1 stream a week on Blemish as well. I really wouldn't be cutting down too much. I really wouldn't be cutting down anything once you think about it. From what I've seen on this review on it, it looks like a really good idea. But it'd be extremely nerve-wracking. Are you talking about Hunt Showdown? Okay. Well, if anything, I don't know what type of music you like, Red Eye, but if anything, if you have Spotify, um, just search for the Hunt Showdown soundtrack, or the Port Sulphur Band is the band that's actually done, I believe, the whole soundtrack to the game. It's got some really good songs on there. Got some awesome songs on there. Oh, I might not have to use my blinker. It's not like, it's not rock and roll or anything, or heavy metal, or it's, I don't know what you would actually call it, to be honest. It's not really pop or mainstream either. It's I don't know if you would say alternative. No, they've done a really good job. They've done a really good job with the sounds in Hunt Showdown. You can hear exactly where things are coming from, and pretty much judge how far off they are as well. If you watch streamers play Hunt Showdown, like whenever they hear gunshots, or if they're close to a bounty and somebody's already in the building and you can hear footsteps running around inside the building and stuff, you'll see the streamers react and actually look like right in the direction of where those sounds are coming from. It's done a really good job with the sounds. They got different things set up around the levels as well, like they got some it's kind of like these string curtains that you used to see back in like the 90s, but it's like different like types of cans and bottles and stuff that are strung up in the doorways, you know, that rattle and make noise whenever you walk through them. Or it could be something scattered about on the floor that makes noise whenever you walk there. And then they've got like certain areas where they might have a group of ducks that'll start quacking, or crows that'll start making noise and fly off if you get too close to them. All those sounds and things, they've got direction and depth to them, so you can tell exactly where they're coming from and judge, you know, oh, that's far ways away, or that, ooh, that was really close. Or and then, like I said, the footsteps on the wood flooring and stuff. is the same way. You can tell where people are at. Yeah, he's just gonna hang out there, I guess. Yep. Ooh. These windshield wipers off. This place here is not too bad. I'm gonna jump out here thinking I'm gonna be able to get around this guy in time. We'll see. I do need to make a ride up here. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. Not hit the cops in the rear end. Not a good idea to be rear ending the po-po. I'm surprised they're not in a Lamborghini, being as how we're in Italy. I do believe Italy uses some Lamborghini police cars, don't they? Probably not on the same level as Dubai, but I do believe they use some in some of the larger cities. Still never gonna forget the ride around Atlanta Motor Speedway in a Georgia State Patrol Mustang with Dale Earnhardt driving it. Probably the best day of my life. Second would probably be hanging out with Metallica. Third, I guess, would be hanging out with the Toronto Maple Leafs. don't exactly have any. Well, there's nobody in the family's a celebrity, but fortunately, I've had some people that work in the right areas. I guess it's allowed me to experience some of this stuff. But too soon. They might still count it though. Yeah, they did. Ah. Even though it's like way off to the side. Whatever works. Oh crap. Oh, almost got a level. Let's see. That works. Yeah, we'll take that. Medical equipment. I got a bump on my hand. I need to go get checked out. Where they want us at? They want me in the place right next to me, I guess. Or it's not even a loading dock there. It's just a spot. Pull out and reverse back in then. Oh, this one was a bit better until it got all crooked. Fix that. It's a bit better. A bit better. About time for a break. I'm surprised I haven't had to go to use the restroom yet. Much as I've been drinking. I'm really bad about not drinking enough. Like enough water. I've been doing a lot better here lately. I'm talking about I would drink very little during the course of a day. Man, there's all the trash laying around here. Heck. I actually wouldn't mind going up that oh shoot. That road, we'll have to look at the map. What's the name of that place? At Liechtenstein. Alright, Copper. Oh, he's in an Alpha. Police car in an Alfa Romeo. It's not the Vatican. I know it's not the Vatican that I'm thinking of, or Luxembourg. It's a road that leads up to, yeah, that name of that city. Linz. Actually, no, I'm not gonna be taking that road. Oh crap! I think it's actually like up if once I get to Milan or Milano. I think if I was to actually go like to the west, take that road between Milano up. It comes out between Zurich and Innsbruck. I think that's the road I'm looking for there. That's probably the best road in the game. The best scenic road in the game. Or vanilla, that is. Toot toot. Coming out. Sure what highway, if there's even a highway number. This one's only 5 tons. Real light loads tonight. I really don't mind. Light loads really help out on the hills and inclines and stuff. Okay, they are flying. We were hauling butt. Heard this song before. No idea who it is or what it's called, but I know I've heard this one. The Longest Johns, really? The Longest Johns. I wonder if it was taken from like the Long Johns, what we call Long Johns. Like your thermal layer that you would wear underneath your clothes, if you know what I'm talking about, Zan. Underställ på svenska. Underställ. Oh. Lång kalsonger, yeah. Well, you can call them lång kalsonger also, but also a type of donut. How's it going, Alexa? Welcome in. What, Long John's is a type of donut, or what? Mamikset in Finnish. Mamikset. There. Declare. No idea. How are we doing tonight, Alexi? Alexi, I think I said Alexa. Alexi. Or Alexi. The pudding like stuffed long pastry. Ah, pastry. Ah, yeah, kind of like what we call a, it's kind of like braided, and then it's got like a custard pudding type in the middle of it. Lex works. You eat a lot of donuts. I wish we had some good donuts here. I would be eating a lot of donuts too. The donuts here in Sweden just suck. They're like hard and stale and no flavor whatsoever. They just sprinkle, the good ones are hard to find. They just sprinkle a little bit of sugar and sometimes cinnamon on them, and even in the States. I don't know, you got Krispy Kreme in the States. Well, they got Krispy Kreme in the UK too, I've seen, but I don't know if they're saying, I don't know if Krispy Kreme in the UK is the same as in the States. I love Krispy Kremes. Watch out, car, I'm moving over to the snail lane. And Cinnabon. Cinnabon. To die for. I come from I'm originally, I've never heard of those wind chills in daylight. I never heard of those. I'm originally from Georgia, but I've been living in Stockholm, Sweden for the past 20 years. So I've really not, I've really lost contact with like a lot of stuff that's going on in the States. What's in, what's out, what's good and what's not, but besides Krispy Kreme and Cinnabon. Whoops. But we had I remember when I was in high school, we had a small, like a local mom and pop's bakery. It wasn't very far from school. Oh my god. Mouth-watering donuts. They made the best donuts. Even better than Krispy Kreme's. And I would stop by there almost every morning and pick up a bag of donut holes. That would be my breakfast. That was my breakfast almost every day, like for the whole 4 years I was in high school. I'm surprised I didn't turn into a donut hole as much as I ate them. Yeah, they are. Making me hungry. I know, right? I'm gonna have to go raid the kitchen after the stream. So you got these things, you got the channel points, you know, in this stream, and you can make a community challenge where people can use the channel points to either put towards like a redemption or a community challenge. And I gave the community 30 days to collect 360,000 channel points. And if they manage to do that, then I have to drive either this truck, the Renault Magnum, for ETS2, which is ugly. Oops, let's run over a car. Or the International Lone Star in ATS for at least 30 streams. Crisp bread. They sell crisp bread roll holes in Finland. Ah. Crisp bread is, yeah, whatever that is in Finnish. Old bread directly translated. It has a hole in the middle. Weird. So it's basically a crispy donut? We are weird. Yes, okay. Yeah, that sounds weird. A crispy donut. Hmm. We got close to the guardrail there. This part here is nice. It's got the river here and the mountains. Very nice. Has a nice windshield view. Yeah. Personally, I think the MINs are the best as far as like the windshield view goes. This one's not bad though. Like you said, it's got a good windshield view. But I think the MINs are probably the best whenever it comes to having forward-facing visibility. Meat pasty, meat pie. Meat pie you could I could handle every now and then, but I don't know if it'd be something I'd want to eat all the time. Meat pie. Yeah, this is a nice road, actually. Still not as good as the other one that I was looking for, though. Lex, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Glad you decided to drop the follow and possibly stay a while. The scenery in ATS though was still a lot better. Had a service station near school. Fortunately, we didn't have anything close to school that was within walking distance. Besides the baseball card shop. Well, I mean, there was other things. There was like other shops, but there was in a bowling alley. But nothing as far as like food goes. That didn't come until like a few years after I was out of school. They built an Arby's like right down the road from the school. Close to the bowling alley and the baseball card shop. And the baseball card shop was owned by a teacher at the school, so probably some some tactical business planning there. Like, hey, let's put the card shop close to the school so the kids will come and spend their lunch money there instead of eating lunch. Which it worked. Because we would go there and either spend our allowance or our lunch money on baseball cards. Hello there, Paul. Hello there, Jim Boot. How are y'all doing tonight? Hope you both are doing all right. And a lot of Alfa Romeos. Oh, this one doesn't have any. Says that outermost lane is for trucks. I'm actually using one that says it's for cars, but I'm guessing it might. Whoa, where did you come from? Guess he probably snuck around on the right hand side there. No wonder I didn't hit him. Oh my god. I have to wrap up about an hour earlier tonight. I am really tired. I went to like 1 o'clock. I think it was right at 1 o'clock when I ended up. Oh, it don't matter. I've actually had energy as well. Energy, one of these not an energy drink, but the powders that you get, and like the shakes, the shakes that you can. It's still energy drink, but on the same school, we used to go to a small shopping center. Had a good beef restaurant a few times a month. Why are you here and not eating in school? We asked why she is there. Her response, let's not talk about it. Gamer supplements, I think is what they call them. The school food wasn't that tasty. We actually had good school food. I didn't mind eating a lunch at school. Yeah, it doesn't matter really. I can drink coffee or the gamer supplements or energy drinks, whatever, and still be able to go lay down and go to sleep. Even if I wait like the half hour or whatever they say it is before the caffeine actually kicks in, I can still go lay down and go to sleep. As soon as my head hits the pillow, it's like, ugh, I'm gone. Oh yeah. But I may actually, let's see, this says I'm gonna get there at 20 past 11. I might do one more short one. I do feel like I need to end a little bit earlier tonight. Because I think I finished up around 1 o'clock last night. And you know, now I'll always rate out. So I rate it out, and then by the time I actually get done, you know, wrapping up some stuff and getting ready to go to bed, it was, I don't know, 2:30 maybe. Then the alarm clock went off at 6:30. I think it was 6:30 before I actually crawled out of bed, but I am gonna go make a coffee though after this load. Simply because I'm a tad bit addicted. God, I don't know how many. I know I drink at least 4 cups. Minimum 4 per day. I get up, well, it's like my wake up coffee, and then a coffee when I get to work, and then a coffee with lunch, a lunch break, and then a coffee when I get home, and then a coffee before I get ready to go to bed. Go ahead and jump over here. That guy's gonna merge out anyway. Eucleon. Then if there's any meeting at work or anything like that thrown in there, then you gotta have a coffee when you go to the meeting. Hashtag blame trees. Oh, Senna. Senna, thank you very much for the resub. 5 months subscribed to the channel. Coming in with the I forget, what did they call that? That little Truckers MP avatar. Oh, is it? Did they call it an avatar? Holly, yeah, that's what it was. Holly. Thank you very much for coming in with a resub. Treats was actually in here last night trucking with me. Trees is innocent. Hashtag blame Zan. How did you become the bad guy in all this, Zan? By contract, you can't legally say anything. Besides blame trees and blame rescue. Oh, wow. I seem to break every game, literally. Oh, what have you broken now? Lately, okay, I was thinking literally. That's what I was thinking you were gonna try to say, but how you been doing, Sin? I hope you've been doing all right. Yeah, I've been doing good, doing good. You break the AI on Horizon 5 for everyone else. Oh, how did you break the AI on Horizon 5? How's the VTC going? You still running decks? Just normal convoy stuff as always. Yeah, I need to get up and stretch and not only make a coffee, but get up and move around. I've been on the lookout for more CC teams of late as well. Really? You're gonna try to join somebody like Concept Group? Something like that to do on top of event team stuff? You have to be a part of the VTC or whatever. That's right, that's right. Would you really want to be in there with trees anyways? Watch him jump in the chat now and be like, I heard that. Tango. You apply for Phoenix as well. How many you plan on joining? I managed to stop, so the light is like right behind the. Oh, we're back in this one. They didn't want me in the corner this time, though. There we go. Woo. Give ourselves a nice, easy setup. Back her straight in. Oh, yeah. You fill up your calendar with different events, as long as they don't all fall on the same day. All right. Let me run and take a break. Freeze randomly pinged me in the TMP Discord, reporting him to mod mail. Duty calls. All right, Lex, you take it easy. Thank you very much for coming in, dropping that follow and hanging out. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Get up and stretch. Empty the bladder. Fill up the coffee cup. Fill up the bladder again. And then we'll look into doing a short little run here after the break to wrap up the stream. I think I want to try to end a little bit early tonight so I can get maybe an extra hour of sleep. So I am feeling it from last night, not getting a lot of sleep. So I'll be right back. Check out some BRB clips in the meantime. Uncle. I just went to the BRB, was about to get up and leave. I seen the raid come in. Thank you very much for the raid, Uncle, once again. Legend coming in with all the raids. You guys don't know who Onkel Dosenberg is. German ETS2 streamer. There we go. Thank you very much, Hillo. Giving that shout out for Mr. Onkel. Well worth the follow. And I say this every time he raids. He's got my favorite Scania I've seen anybody drive in the game. He's got the best Scania I've ever seen anybody drive in the game. So drop the channel a follow and go check him out the next time. And if he's not driving it, he might be nice enough to show it to you if you ask nicely. No pressure, Uncle. You're welcome. Always a pleasure. It's always a privilege to have you come in with the raids. I do need to take a break though. I've been sitting here 3.5 hours straight. I am feeling it in my lower back and hips. So I do need to get up and stretch and use the restroom and make me a fresh coffee. Unfortunately,
So everybody that's coming in with the raid, hang out for a minute. I'm gonna have some clips on the BRB screen for you to check out in the meantime. And then once I get back, we're gonna look into loading up the truck again, hitting the road. See y'all in 5.
That was probably this clip here. Probably the biggest dumbass I ever ran into while driving trucks IRL. The dude literally used the sidewalk as his own little express lane to bypass a red light and to get around traffic. All right. What are they going to give us? That one's really short. Got Livorno. It's almost basically the same road I just drove up, though. That's just too far. Well, Warsaw's okay. Oh, that's the only page we got. Damn. Okay, I guess we're going to Warsaw. Oh, really? They couldn't just load me up in this dock. If I could get turned enough. No, not quite. I was gonna try to avoid doing a blindside reverse. I guess it works anyways. Let's watch where I'm going instead of looking at the trailer. I'm just glad at how well the quality, the look of the logo and everything turned out on the trailer. One on the back, it looks all right. It is a bit fuzzy because I did have to scale it up a little bit.
But yeah, what I'm doing is I got this trailer because those of you that were just coming in, I'm partaking in the Game Action War Child Winter Festival. There's a small group of streamers that are running stream campaigns on Tiltify to raise money for War Child UK. Here, a vehicle probably behind me, and I'm probably cutting it off at the moment. I think the festival started, I want to say on the 10th, maybe, or the 12th. I just started my campaign yesterday, so this is the second day, and it'll be running until the depending on the time zone, it'd be the 28th or the 29th. My campaign will be running till. Alright, I need to recenter. There we go. Weird. Must be going crazy. Oh, sorry. Wonder if it wasn't possible to make the AI like swerve or whatever whenever they see you. Lane surfing like I was just doing. I call it lane surfing. Oh, drifting. I'm not sure. Drifting, but I do drift into the other lane. Another. You use the word drift, but a different meaning. Slightly different. Chad, coming over. Same concept, slightly different meaning. That makes sense. Ooh, I think I almost hit that rail. Oh. This one weighs. This is only 3 tons. Crap. All these styrene boxes. SWE Spa. Oh wait, what am I doing? Losing my mind. I can definitely tell whenever I'm getting really, really tired because a lot of close calls. Truck is all over the place. Things start getting fuzzy. Still getting good at Forza? Well, I mean, whenever I played with him the other night, he kept using the same car. He was doing really good with it though. I would just like to see some other types of races and see him get behind the wheel of some other cars. I think he was in his comfort zone.
I would like to see him behind the wheel of some other cars first before you could definitively say. It's kind of like any racing game, really. Even with Formula One, even if it's only just the Formula One cars that you're driving, you can't really say that somebody is good at, say, F1 2021 if they're really good at one track. I would have to see like a performance of across like a lot of the different tracks before I would say, yeah, they're really good at Formula One or F1 2021. He says he's better than me. Probably is. I don't really consider myself to be very good at Forza. I was really having a hard time keeping up with a lot of the guys that were playing. What was it? Sunday evening. I have trouble holding the car through the turns. You could probably improve it with a setup, like a tuning setup, but yeah, I don't know how to adjust none of that stuff. So I don't mess with it. So I basically just I buy the car as it is. Might upgrade some parts, but I run it with the tuning setup on default, really. I don't, because I don't dare mess with any of this stuff. Because I would probably just make it worse than what it already is. Yeah, I've seen that. It shows different people's setups, and then like it's got the little diagram of, you know, what the setup is good for. If I can get around this guy. Oh, it's going to turn red, that one is. I'm going anyways. He's been sending me invites to play Forza tonight. I've noticed on the well, the notifications have been popping up. I guess it's through the Xbox app. PC. But I'm gonna be doing ETS2 and this week and next week. For the Game Action War Child Winter Festival campaign that's going on. So not unless I manage to hop in and do some Forza over the weekend, then I'll be doing ETS2 until the end of the month. Not unless I can figure out a way to do a skin for Forza. I need to figure out how people are doing the car liveries. Yeah, some of them out there are really good though. Car. It's actually gonna, yeah, it is. Like to try to make a nightmare skin or if I could figure it out, I would do one for this for the War Child event and possibly no, possibly stream it one night at least. Have you guys been in racing with Dog Soldier or not? Intro ATS and ETS. Yeah, I found out about that Mod Studio program. I've been using, oh shit, crap. Wait, we just made a mess, didn't we? We got a bus merging here, plus the car was coming up on my rear end real fast. Dang it. Oh, we didn't get any cargo damage. I may still be good for VT log. First time I crashed into the AI tonight. But yeah, I found out about that Mod Studio application or program. But I've been using that. It sort of generates all the necessary files for you.
Oh, that coffee didn't last long. Crap. I get a damn eyelash in my eye or something. You just hate it. You can feel it in there in your eyeball moving around, but you can't get it wiggled out. My eyes are dry too on top of that. I do have 5 days of vacation I have to take before the end of the year. I may hit up some Forza Horizon 5 pretty good during that week. Whenever that's going to be, I don't know. There's not that many weeks left in the year. We got good evening, nice man. How's it going? I'm good. I got plenty to get to where I need to go. Because we get 5 weeks vacation a year. But you can only save 1 week of that for the following year. I've got 2 weeks vacation left I haven't taken out this year. So I have to take at least 1 before the new year. I guess I could take both, but I don't know. Hell, I don't know what I would do. New Year's and Christmas are on weekends this time? That sucks. Not like one of those years where you could, if you planned it, you could only use like 10 or 11 vacation days and end up getting like 20 days in a row or something off. No. Trying to go to bed, guys. Too Tall Josh, thank you very much for coming in with a raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Doing some ATS tonight. Nice. How was the trucking? Was the trucking nice? Get you some miles in tonight? Went to Alaska. What kind of mod are you using? What kind of map mod are you using? Thank you very much for doing the shout out there. Hello for Mr. Too Tall Josh. If you guys are not checking him out already, click on that link, give him a follow. Hey, oh, the one that Boss Matt World told me about that one. It must be the same one. Hello there, DeRouter. Yeah, by the way, click on that link, give Mr. Too Tall Josh a follow. Check him out. You'll have a great time over there watching him truck around up to some of the there's some trucking shenanigans sometimes in ATS. I don't get to catch all of your streams, but I follow Too Tall Josh on TikTok, and I get to see some of the shenanigans they get up to there. Yeah, that's the one. I think it might be the same one that Boss Matt World told me about. It's like 20 bucks for that map, isn't it? Yeah, I was just sitting here. I went and took a break not too long ago. And is it worth the 20 bucks, really? And I'm actually struggling to get through this load because I'm so tired. I'm like, no, don't come with a raid now. I'm trying to do the last load. See you in a bit, be right back. Downloading the new Halo. Hello there, Blushy. The 143 beta, you ran into a bug with the Michelin DLC. The Blackboard item uses the wrong icon and name. Backboard, okay. Well, I mean, it's a good thing that people catch these things in beta before they move it to full release. Doing all right, feeling kind of tired. Everything else seems okay. Yeah, I am tired myself. Well, sleepy. Not so much tired, just sleepy. You did find the PC gamer DT5. I don't think it was meant to be there. Yeah. Yes, it isn't. They've done that before. They've done that before. Thank you very much for the lurk, Nax. Mr. Sus. Mr. Sus coming in with the lurk. Yeah, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. So I'm really struggling tonight just to make it through the stream. Yeah, it's understandable. That's how some of these YouTubers, I think, are able to speculate or foresee what's going to be coming in future updates, is because they SCS is, you know, putting files in place and getting it ready for next updates and stuff. So HCT option. The HCTs are nice, but the only thing is you're limited to Finland with them. I still got whatever that is in my eye. I just left it alone because I wasn't making any progress with trying to get it out. Hurry up and get around and slow down for the construction. Oh, I needed to be in this lane anyways. Looks like. Wait a minute. I didn't know they had Volvo trailers in the base game. I know I've seen the Scania ones running around. I didn't know they had one from Volvo. Wing in here and then turn one more time and be done. Well, it's nice that they're adding in the extra trailer to be honorable. I'm not like super hyped for it. I'll probably still run other trailers mainly anyways, but I know there's a lot of people that are looking forward to the dumper trailers for some reason. I think I would be really hyped for it if it would actually. I've been off to this side every time tonight, pretty much. We do this one too. Wonder why they would do that for. All right, guys. I hate to end the stream so shortly after you guys come in with a raid, but I was telling chat there before I started this load, I went on a break. And I've been struggling for a while. I guess probably the last 30-45 minutes I've been struggling here with trying to keep my eyes open. I feel like I need to try to get that extra little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna raid out, and I probably won't even hang out tonight. I'll just be like, you know, hey, you enjoyed the raid. Sorry, but I gotta go. Um, but I will be back tomorrow night, starting at 8 p.m. Central European. As I am doing the game action War Child Winter Festival, where a group of streamers are working together to try to raise money for War Child UK organization. We've had a few donations so far. The first 2 nights raised £140. I will be running this my campaign until the end of the month, depending on your time zone. My last stream is going to be on the 28th or the 29th of November for the campaign. So we got some time left to try to reach that £1,000 goal. Thank you very much for the host, Blue Jays. I am unfortunately wrapping up here. Getting ready to go to bed. Getting ready to raid out and go to bed. I am tired. Well, more sleepy than tired. Like, really sleepy. Accept progress. I think somebody just opened up Steam broadcast as well. Last seen in ETS2. There you go, everybody. Click on that link, give Mr. Blue Jay 69 a follow. Sim Truck Streamer. Last thing doing, he does both ATS and ETS. He likes to jump on and not only stream, but joins up with a lot of other streamers and likes to get online and go trucking with a bunch of different people. Real enjoyable guy to hang out with, and well worth the follow. Go check his streams out. And he does tend to get confused as to how he ends up in some channels somehow. All right, let me pop off the music there so we don't get somebody's stream coming through. See who we got. Oh, we got Dog Soldier doing ATS. James D's doing ETS. Nax is doing ATS. I need to give James or Dog Soldier a raid. They come in with raids quite often. I don't get the chance to raid them as much because my streaming schedule normally is later than what it is, so it usually ends up being that they raid into me. Okay, let's see. James has been going for almost 5 hours. You know what? I'm gonna go to Dog Soldier and give him heck for saying that he's good at Forza. How about that? I'm not. I'll aggravate him a little bit. We're gonna go check out Mr. Dog Soldier. doing some ATS. He's in his ATS character tonight. All right, so here we go. There's our raid emotes. If you want to get those in there, or just bop in whatever raid emotes, whatever raid channel emotes you got, or channel raid emotes. Damn it. Let Dog Soldier know how good Nightmare is at Forza. Aggravate him a little bit. But we'll catch you all later. Crinkle Smith, thank you once again coming in with the donation tonight. And tomorrow night, Central European, 8 o'clock p.m. I'll be starting up again. And hopefully can go for the full duration tomorrow. I generally tend to stream 5-hour streams during the weekdays. I did make it a little over 4 hours, so almost as long as it normally is, but yeah, I'm not gonna make it tonight, to be honest. So y'all take it easy. Hopefully I'll see some of you around tomorrow night, and we'll continue on with the War Child campaign. And I appreciate all y'all coming in with the follows and the subs and raids, and just hanging out and lurking around. It's all appreciated. We'll see y'all later. Y'all have a good one. We're gonna raid out as soon as the credits are done. We'll hang around. We'll soon be going over to Mr. Dog Soldier. All right, everybody. Looks like we're ready to go. I'll have fun with Dog Soldier. Take it easy.